Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Where did he go? Ready! Blue, ready, go!
I know! Come on, baby!
Ready, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! Go, go!
Brick wall!
Down, ready! Ready, go!
Yeah, D!
Down, where did he go?
We play!
Here we go! Go, go!
Eat! Let go!
Ready, go, go!
Kickoff to get this game underway. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Sooners offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Looking to throw, it's Bentley. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Long way to go on second down. From the gun. spits it out to the back. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Left side, it's Boone. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He takes it in. Touchdown, Bama!
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this...
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Drops back on first down. Here comes the heat. On target to the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of... They'll need a bunch on second down. He's got the tight end. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. To the air, it's Bentley. Quick completion on the out route. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Fresh center downs going to the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's why his...
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They're all over him. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Boone. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Lets it fly. Touchdown Sooners! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
The fake wants to throw. On target over the middle. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down. I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got...
Down, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Down, ready. Red 80, wide 80, go.
All that Q stuff, that ain't working. That Q stuff ain't working.
Here we go, ready. Go, go. Ready. Black 14, go, go. Ready. Blue 30, blue 30, go, go. Ready, ready. Black 88, black 88. Go! Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Why did he go?
Let's go, baby. Get hot. Get up. Let's go.
Down, ready. Blue 85, ready, go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You don't want that.
Down, ready. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. White 29, white 29. Go, go.
Break up, baby. All day.
Great to have you with us from Faurot Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Missouri Tigers. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
The Sooners head coach told me here in the pregame, the message to his team this week is we have got to dominate. They've already got one loss in conference play, and as the defending national champions, it's a little shocking for this early in the season. He understands there is no room for error, so that's why they have really worked on getting off to a quick start here in the first quarter. Their script is tight.
Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to... So Oklahoma's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Finds his man, it's Rodgers. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. This quarterback part of their running game. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And how about the wheels for the QB? You could tell, man, he can roll, and they're going to use him. This is just the first drive. You see him going for the touchdown. I imagine we'll see more of that guy running the football with that kind of speed.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Out wide left, it's Boone. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Bentley. Got it in the middle, it's Boone. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Running the red zone, it's Boone. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
To the ground. He's got it again. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Bentley. Gets rid of it. He's got the back in the middle. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought... So 1st down will open up the final period. Hits inside, it's Boone. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Unleashes one. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. He's going to take off. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Caught on the RPO. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
This has been a presentation.
Ready! Black 88! Black 88! Go, go!
They ain't got a chance, cuz. They ain't got a chance.
Ready, ready! Red 54, go!
There we go, D. That's the way to hit.
Down, ready! Blue, why did he go? Down, ready! Blue 20, ready, go!
Good job, D. Good job, D.
Down, ready! Ready, go!
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field for the first time in this game. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. The run inside. It's Boone. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Back to pass, it's Bentley. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Play this. Looking for space, it's Boone. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. On play action. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rodgers. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the 1st. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Sooners right after the huge play through the air back to the line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. 2nd and long here. Makes the catch. It's Rodgers. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 30. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires immediately, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Sets his feet, it's Bentley. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up. They go back to work for the 1st down in the final period of this one. Here's a quick throw out to the left. There he goes. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, it's Boone. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
Well, they want to...
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Trying to establish the run on the stop.
That's such a great physical play by the defense.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. This rivalry is always full of passion. It brings out the best in both teams, but today, Oklahoma a little bit better, David.
Yeah, it's hard to handle all the hype of the Red River rivalry. And Oklahoma did an unbelievable job coming out the gates, handling it, putting hook'em horns where they belong, behind OU.
Yeah, and this is a game that not just these players, but I think fans of college football in general circle at the start of the year every single season. The Red River rivalry is just special because of the tradition and history these two schools bring, but it's all about Oklahoma today. Boomer, Sooner, and bragging rights for another whole year.
To the victor, the spoils. And the spoils in this one, the golden hat, and Oklahoma will be wearing it. That's it for the latest edition of the Red River Rivalry. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and our entire team, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye and so long. That'll do it for this edition of EA Sports College Football. That's going to do it for us.
Here we go. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go, go. Ready. Go, go. Ready. Red. Go, go. Ready, ready. Go. Down, ready. Where did he go? Down, ready. Ready, go.
Good work, D. That's how we ball, fellas.
Down, ready. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Go, go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Black. Where did he go?
Come one more time. Shakedown. It's the shakedown, baby. Yeah.
kick it away first. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a whole lot of room to operate. Long way to go on second down. To the air. It's Bentley. On the move. Going to try to get it himself. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and... Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand, they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. It's dropped after taking the hit.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you...
The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready. Where did he go?
Turns upfield. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do for them?
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is plug and play. I mean, big, strong, athletic, makes your defensive line formidable right away. The recruiting class, they just gained some serious momentum.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. Maybe some room here. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the... They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6.
Get ready. Blue 30. Go.
Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
All right, interesting decision.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Bentley. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Quickly to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Sooners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the...
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Off play action. Look out! He sacked this defense all over it. They'll run it on the counter. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Rodgers. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Our final quarter is on deck, and it looks as if they are ready to go. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Push is ahead. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Needs it. I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Dropping back, it's Bentley. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of... It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Rushes on. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heart... You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might...
Ready! Black 14, black, go, go!
Good job. That's the way you slide on the ball.
Ready, ready! Blue 30, blue, go, go! Down, ready! Black 88, go, go! I'm coming!
Come on. Pump it up, baby. Let's get loud. Get up, crowd.
Down, ready! Red 54, red, go!
Let's go. What?
Down, ready! Blue, where did he go? Here we go, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Ready, go!
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the game. Guys, he told me that his quarterback deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Not only has he taken care of the ball and done a great job through the passing attack, he is devastating in the rushing game.
The Rebels headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the... So Oklahoma's offense will now get its first chance with the football. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Back to throw, it's Bentley. Flip it out to the back on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's in. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Rid of it on the RPO. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
That's a...
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Sells to fake. Complete in the middle. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. And the Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The snap sets up to throw. Fires into the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying to punch it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Sooners!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. quick give. It's Boone. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those bodies...
Dropping back, it's Bentley. Fires to the big fella.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
The Sooners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They only need about the length of the football to convert on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Rodgers.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space.
And the Sooners come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside. It's Boone.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Under pressure. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. Turns out it's Rodgers. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Keeping his eyes downfield. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Bentley. Out wide right, it's Rodgers. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Oh, what a move. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can...
That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. Final play of the quarter coming. Off play action on 1st down. Turns it upfield. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Driven back.
And on that situation, on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Still looking. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Well, that did... Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Straight ahead, it's Boone. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the
Down, ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go, go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ready. Red. Go, go.
Let's go.
Ready.
Yeah, baby. It's a long day for you.
Ready. Blue. Go.
Got the remote.
Ready, ready. Blue. Where did he go?
Big hits all day.
Down, ready. White 29. White 29. Ready, go.
Oh, out of my way. All day. I'm
Down, ready. Ready, go.
Boom, that's what I'm talking
Down, go, go. Here we go. Ready, go. Ready. Where did he go?
There we go.
Ready. Go, go.
Defense. That's the stop. That's the stop.
Ready, ready. Go, go.
That's you better believe it, man. You better believe.
Down, ready. Go, go.
There we go.
Down, ready. Go.
Break up, baby. All day. Keep breaking up.
Down, ready. Where did he go?
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Not today, baby. We're better than this.
Ready. Ready, go.
Good night, baby. Good night, baby.
Ready. Go, go.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ready, ready. Ready, go.
All right, let's go. Woo!
Down, ready. Where did he go? Down, ready. Go, go.
I knew it. I knew it. You ain't ready.
Down, go, go. Here we go. Go, go. Ready, go. Ready. Where did he go?
inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 20. Back to throw, it's Bentley. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And this passing game has him calling Boomer and answering soon. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his back in the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Love the third down call. Throwing the angle route to your back, working one-on-one against that defender. Easy pitch and catch for the first.
The Sooners have this offense rolling. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. He'll go to the air again. Back's got it on the screen. Brings him to the open. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the...
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
Here we go, ready. Where did he go?
Selling the fake. Rush right in his face. Trying to escape and get it himself. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down. Second and long here. They want to throw it. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Bentley. He's got an open man. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. When you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Hits inside. It's Boone. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Here comes the heat. He's got it. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Sooners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. They'll run the counter, and he's brought down after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Really good surge for this offense. They move. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Bentley. They're all over it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Makes the grab. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. The play fake. A strike downfield. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Boone. Touchdown Sooners! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Finds the tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Running to the left. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25 late in the season. Time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody. So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to throw, it's Bentley. Oh, pressure's coming. Chase to the right. Nice move to pick up yardage. He found a little opening and got loose. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. That's caught. It's Rodgers. And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see what they do. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They were all over it. The Vols will now use their final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keep it on the ground. Turning it on! Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you've got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
That'll be a first down, and the last one they'll need as they're going to get the victory in this one. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. Number one team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were number one, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season, and you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on.
Here we go, ready! 129, 129! Go, go! Ready! Black 8, go, go! Ready! Red 18, red, go, go! Ready, ready! Wide 50, go! Another day, another dollar, baby. Down, ready! Red 8, where did he go? Down, ready. Wide 8. Hey, move. Ready, go.
My way. All day. I'm here all day.
Down, ready. Black 14. Ready, go.
Got the popcorn. Got the remote. Let's give him a show.
Here we go, ready. Blue 30, blue, go, go. Ready. Black, ready, go. Ready. Red 54. White 80, go. Showtime, baby. Ready, ready. Blue 85. Blue 88.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coach Venables told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be. The Sooners offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Drops back. It's Bentley. Caught. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
The run inside. It's Boone. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. A great... They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
All right, well, if you're the quarterback, you know at this point, this is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot. We're only in the first quarter.
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Plows through the defense. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Got it, looking for a first. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Now on second down. From the gun, it's Boone. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down.
Really nice play call there on second and long.
Kind of in that in-between spot here. Long field goal. Can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on fourth down. Extending the play. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive. Third and long right here. To the air, it's Bentley. Right side, it's Rogers. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the back. Touchdown, Oklahoma! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the AT unit on the field? And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Takes the handoff, it's Boone. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. And got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got his man in the middle.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Finds his man on the RPO. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second. Offense in an empty set. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. There he goes. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. That is their sophomore defensive tackle. They're very high on his future. Howie Rowe will get us up to date on how he's doing. sure hands. It's Rodgers. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Boone. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Sets his feet. It's Bentley. Look out! Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
On that 3rd down.
Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Now the Tigers will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Got it, looking for the 1st down. Runs through a man. He might have space. He's got the 1st down, and they'll be able to run it out from here. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go!
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo, defense, let's go. Let's go.
Here we go, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Where did he go?
You ran into a brick wall, baby. That's the run into a brick wall.
Ready. Red 80, red 80. Ready, go.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. High five, baby, high five. Let's go.
Ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Ready, go.
That's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ready, ready. Black 14, black 14. Go, go!
Got it to the other side, not this side.
Down, ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Ready, go!
Anything moves, we hit it.
Down, ready. Black 88, black 88. White 80, go! Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Go, go!
Good job. That's the way to hit.
Here we go, ready. Blue 85, blue 85. Go, go!
I need to get my swag right there.
Ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Go, go! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Why did he go? Down, ready! Down, ready, ready, go!
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Supremacy in the SEC at stake here is the Oklahoma Sooners against the Tennessee Volunteers. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with Oklahoma's head coach before the game. His message to
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Sooners offense out there for their first possession. Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick pass, the catch is made. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of for
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Back to pass. It's Bentley. Grab down the middle. It's Rogers. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Wants to throw it. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring out second down. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
Well, Chris.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? He makes the grab. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. They better find. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Rogers. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Looking to throw. It's Bentley. The pass rush closing in. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He's to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes a quick catch. Powering through the defender. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
Well, Chris, in modern...
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a quick grab. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Now they'll run a draw play. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41.
Well, they're able to get themselves up.
The Sooners are going to keep this drive rolling. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down. Boy, really.
It's 4th down and 4 as you try to keep the drive going. Looking downfield, it's Bentley. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Leaning on the run game here late. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This offense cannot be stopped. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
You know, I don't think...
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense makes another stop. Third down coming up. Winning a conference championship in a league this strong clearly is one of the preseason goals for this team, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. But, Joel, now we're going to wait and see what their path to a national championship, the ultimate goal, is going to be.
Well, like you said, the strength of winning a championship in this conference is not going to be lost on that committee. I wouldn't be surprised if this team does garner a bye, and then it's about retaining momentum, as we've seen throughout the history of this playoff. How well can you execute after a long layoff? I think that's going to be the challenge for this group.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore quarterback out of USC. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Down, ready. Blue 85, blue 85. Go, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Go. Here we go, ready. Where did he go? Ready, ready, go. Ready, ready, go. Ready, ready. One, go, go.
Try that to the other side, not this side.
Down, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Where did he go? That's what I do. Down, ready. Go, go. we go. Ready. Blue 30, blue. Go, go. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go, go. Ready. Red 54, red 54. Go. Ready, ready. Blue 85, blue. Why did he go? Down, ready. Blue 22, blue. Ready, go. Down, ready. White 29, white 29. Ready, go. Down, ready. Black 18, go, go. Here we go, ready. Red 18, ready, go. Ready. One, where did he go? Ready. Red 8, go, go.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice hit, baby.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Oklahoma's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. In these postseason games on the big stage, obviously turnover is a huge key. How does this offense operate? Joel, how aggressive can they be knowing they're facing a defense that takes the ball away so well?
Chris, it comes down to timing and spacing. As a quarterback, you've got to understand that the ball needs to leave your hand on time, and as a wide receiver, you've got to create the correct picture. Because you have to understand, anytime that ball is tipped or if you overthrow it as a quarterback, it's going the other direction.
Tackled at the 32, that's enough for a first down.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't...
Now it's second down here. Looking to pass. It's Bentley. The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Play fake, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. It's a strong start from the Sooners quarterback, and this is a program that's had so many elite quarterbacks in recent years. Can this guy, Joel, be the guy to get them all the way to the championship, though?
Chris, for a few years, it was like a rite of passage that the starting quarterback at Oklahoma would see you on the stage winning a
now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it. Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
The pocket breaking down. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. He'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to throw. It's Bentley bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Rodgers. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The
Sooners will kick it deep to begin the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. The first down on the ground has been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe. One
of those critical third down plays coming up. Scanning the field, it's Bentley. Wide open downfield. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And this pass is on target, caught. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Looking to chuck it again. The receiver grabs it. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. The offense behind the six, off schedule there after the first down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Pulls it in. It's Rodgers. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down. I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense. They are excellent.
This team just continues to impress. Back-to-back playoff wins. And now, Joel, I think you can throw the seedings out. They're into the semifinals. They look as good as anybody at this point.
I couldn't agree more. They look better than anybody at this point. They've played well at the line of scrimmage. Their quarterback is playing very well. And I don't want to play this team right now. There seems to be a level of urgency and focus that is very uncommon. And this is a group that clearly understands their objective. They're aiming for a national title.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Stop! Red 51 idiot! Ready! Stop! Head up! Set! Red! Head! Johnson! Black! Blue idiot! Ready! Green idiot! Ready! Set! Let's go! Set! Blue 22! Blue head! Ready! Set! Head! Set! White! White idiot! Ready! Set! Head! Set! Blue 30! Head! Johnson! Red 18! Red 18! Blue idiot! Ready! ain't none of yet.
Let's go, D. Let's
Ready, ready. Set. Set it.
hold you, baby. I told you. Woo!
Let's go. Set. Hit it. Ready. Set. Hit.
Come on, keep giving it to him. Let's go.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California, and Snapdragon Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the San Diego State Aztecs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe already putting her to work with some injury news. Holly?
I caught up with Oklahoma's head coach before the game. Coach mentioned they are still without their top running back here today. They are coming off a bye week, so they have been able to get...
And the Aztecs will kick off first, and here we go. The returner will field it and bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So Oklahoma's offense will have the football first. And here comes their freshman four-star quarterback. This staff targeted him early on the recruiting trail, and they are excited about what he'll bring to this offense in the season opener.
Well, this guy was a four-star coming out, and obviously very talented, David. I was really impressed with his confidence when we were talking to him before this game. Just watching him warm up down on the field pregame, he's got some stuff to him. You know, he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's got a bit of an attitude. And it'll be fun to see that competitive spirit, how that helps him play in this one.
Well, and how does he respond to the hard stuff, right? When he makes a bad play, does he respond? Look, talking to the defensive coordinator on the other side, like a little bit of a grin. Like, we got some stuff for him. We're ready for this freshman. He hadn't seen a lot of the stuff that's about to come his way. How does he handle the moment, all of the goodness and all of the bad that comes with it? Can he handle it, stay even-keeled, and deliver the football?
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Taken down right. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's at the 10. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Sooners line it up with a 1st and goal. Driving forward, it's Boone. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Fires to the tight end. And they get him, and they'll lose yardage on that completion. Big play for both of these teams early in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. First play of the period, 1st down here. Fresh set of downs going up top. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Drops back on 1st down. Out wide right, it's Rogers. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Let's take just a second and talk about Oklahoma. What does the top 5 ranking mean for week 1? Optimism, hope, maybe, David, an excuse for the other team's fans to rush the field. Caught, and he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Well, this guy had the pick of the litter when it came to where he was going to play his collegiate ball. He chose to come to a place that consistently is putting quarterbacks into the National Football League, David, and he shows you with that throw right there why he was so highly touted.
Man, just getting started with his career. Highly recruited, but now getting the first snaps, the first chance to prove himself. All these people in this building, they've been talking about this young man throughout his high school career, finally getting the stage to himself.
Left side is Rogers. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Rushes on. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the grab in the end zone for 6. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Trying to run, it's Boone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Sooners! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Right side, it's James. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Finds his big tight end. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. And the Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking downfield very late in the half. Snags it. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's start with Cincinnati taking on the number 16 team, the Boise State Broncos. And it's Cincinnati looking to get the job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener. Let's now take a look at top 25 action. Now back to your game inside Snapdragon Stadium. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one.
The Sooners will kick it away to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. On the RPO, got him. Breaks into the open. Ripping through the defense. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Heaves it on the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And that's exactly how you draw it up on offense, man. You run the football, you get those bodies committed, Jesse, and you use speed out wide with a little bit of play action.
A really nice job of setting it up by the play caller, you're right. And those linebackers and safeties, they want to come down and support the run, but a really nice throw, excellent route, and they're able to connect for a massive TD.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive. Running inside, it's Boone. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the middle. Between the hashes, it's Freeman. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. Keeps it, looking for the edge. He's got the first down. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Straight ahead, it's Boone. At the 35, he's open. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Might as well give it to him again. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Back open in the middle. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
Quick give. Turning it on. Made a defender miss. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Sooners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Grabbed in the backfield. It's James. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. The Aztecs call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Out wide left, it's Boone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Runs it into the house. Touchdown Sooners! His third touchdown of this game and his third on the season.
And this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment and you put the beat down like this. This coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll need a bunch on second down. He's got it on the right. There he goes. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be first down. And the Sooners have pushed it inside the 20. Tight end now in motion. Run in the red zone. It's Boone. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The fake wants to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
And you got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into this season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Set! Red 54! Red 54! Hit! Ready, set, hit! Set, flat, white idiot! Down set, hit, hit! Ready, ready, hit it, hit! Ready, ready, blue idiot! Let's go! Green idiot! Ready, set it!
kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. First play of this drive. Out wide right, it's James. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Fresh set of downs going up top. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The Sooners have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw one first. With the catch, it's James. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And, man, this is exactly what you want as a play caller. You want to get your quarterback settled, give him some bunnies early to make some plays so he's feeling bulletproof. 4 for 4 to start the game. Yes, please. Offensive coordinator Jesse, I'm giving him an A+ so far for checking those boxes.
Well, he's done a good job getting his quarterback prepped for this one, too, because watching this guy throw the ball, he's making quick decisions, and he's throwing the ball with a lot of conviction. You can tell this guy watched a lot of film. He has the answers to the test early in this game. Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the...
In motion, see how the D reacts. Hits inside, it's Boone. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Just feeds the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Drops back on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's Rodgers. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the... They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Boone. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10+ yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Makes the grab in their space. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And the Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Rush right in his face. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Keeps it on the option. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Looking down the middle. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to... Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And we talked about this guy coming in the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Left side, it's James. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Sooners will have it 1st and 10. Makes a grab.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
The Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, it's Boone. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy, let him see what he can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Sooners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Gets the back moving. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. 2nd and long here. Out wide left, it's Freeman. gets it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and he gets it in! Touchdown Sooners! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Boone. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Hand off from the shotgun. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The freshman safety still down on the field as he's being attended to by the medical personnel. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. This time they'll throw it. Got his man. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. Ollie, what do you have?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Going to the run, it's Boone. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Has it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Oklahoma!
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, baby.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on
ready? Hit!
Great job.
Ready? Set! Hit! Let's go! Set! Blue, idiot! Ready, set, black, green, idiot!
I see you.
Set, black, four, set it!
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Let's go.
Ready, set, white, hit it! Set, wide, 80, hit! That's it! Red, 54, white, idiot! Sooners headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the... So Oklahoma's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. The give on the counter. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice.
Snags it and he's open. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, you're trailing into game, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
The Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. He'll get rid of it. Good coverage to knock that pass away.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
Keeps it himself. That defensive front just flat. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's James. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Following that last play, there is an injured Cornhusker who is still on the field. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They just keep firing. Complete to the left. Breaks the tackle, and he might have room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Quick give. It's Boone. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Right side, it's Rogers. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge... A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Let's see if they play it conservatively and try to get some of the yardage back on 2nd and long from the 13. Grabbed in the middle, it's Rogers. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top, setting up the screen.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. Could not make his way to the corner. Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They're all over it. He's got it. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
It's too bad because these receivers are winning outside one-on-one. If this offensive line can just give their quarterback a little bit more time, there are some plays to be had.
Sends it back in motion. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. This time on target.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Left side is Boone. They'll say he goes out of bounds. Mark it at the 46.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route, so he knew as soon as he caught it, he was just going to have enough to keep this drive alive.
He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got his man on the right. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. It's first down from the 11. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide left, it's Boone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is perfect execution down the stretch. Take the lead, take most of the clock, and you get the ball coming out. Way to close this first half. Great execution.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That
snags it, and there's running room. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Red pass hits complete. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. On play action. Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown Sooners!
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Running inside, it's Boone. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
Breaks into the open. They make the stop. And how about that spin move? Turn that into an 8-yard gain. At the end of that play, there is a Sooner who is slow to get up. That's their freshman quarterback who was injured on the play. As they attend to him, Holly will keep an eye on things for us. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Really nice run there, and you've seen him do this a time and time again in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the third quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this.
Makes the grab and room to run. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play, guys that could play up-tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
Might as well run him again. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Out wide right, it's Boone. Absolutely nowhere to go as this deep. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Left side, it's Boone. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Throws it off the RPO. Could not make his way to the corner. Nebraska uses a timeout here. It's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Snapped on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the...
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. Firmly in control of this game, we'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, Dave. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Taken down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able to rely on the run game, to have the lead and be able to run that clock out. Just watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game, and Jesse, I don't know about the clock, but that thing's about to run out.
And that's really the identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation where you just need one first down to end the game, you can go out and execute like that. They're going to feel good after this one.
Ready, set, hit! Yeah, baby, it's been a long day for you. Ready, set, hit! Right here. Good job, man, good job. Let's go, set, blue 85, blue 88. Nowhere, baby, nowhere. Ready, set, great 98. Good job, baby, good job. Come on now, come on. Set, black 14, set it. Ready, set, wide 53, wide 53. Hit! Set, wide in, hit! Down set, red, wide in the end! Ready, hit!
Long day. Oh, it's gonna be a long...
Ready, hit! Let's go! Blue, idiot!
Ready to make a play, man.
Ready, set, red, green on the end!
Good job, D. Good job.
Set, black, set it! Ready, set, hit it! Set, hit!
inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. The Sooners offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Wants to throw one first. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an out.
Makes the catch and he's free. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Lethal weapons all over the field. That has been the standard at Oklahoma for several years.
I mean, so many guys, and they built this offense on space and speed, and it's the playmakers out wide. Listen, they've had great quarterbacks, but if you don't have guys outside that are going to make plays, obviously it makes it hard to move the football. These guys, they make it easy.
And the Sooners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback keeper slides to the ground after picking up the first great play on second and short.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
The Sooners have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Oklahoma! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that... A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Straight ahead, it's Boone. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Right side, it's Boone. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's James. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Hits inside. It's Boone. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Got it. Shakes off the defender. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Rodgers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Sells to fake. Looking left. Got him downfield. Touchdown Sooners! And they take it in for 6 more points. Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation. What a big-time run for this offense, a physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
They'll run it. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the...
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. He's got the tight end. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! How efficient. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Out wide right, it's Freeman. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught, it's James. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They go to the counter. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
2nd down to the air. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Rodgers. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the backfield, he's open. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here's 1st and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. They'll go to the air. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Drops back on 1st down. Out wide left, it's Rodgers. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Motion from the wideout. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter play. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the 2nd half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. RPO complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target, and then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
Holds on, it's Freeman. Dragged down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been... They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, running back on the move.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just